Hello everyone, welcome back to Tarkov. We are today continuing our list of quests. Yesterday we actually managed to do a few things, not exactly what we wanted. We wanted to hunt and kill Shturmann and his guards. I did not manage to do so. Hunting the bosses is technical and armband labs, seriously, and that is so valuable that it took all of my stuff before. What's the purpose of this? What is the purpose of that? An armband. I don't care about it. Yeah, hunting the bosses is technical and requires training. So I lost quite a few times yesterday. I died, unfortunately. But we're gonna try something new today. We're gonna go Lighthouse. I have a lot of quests to do there, and yeah, let's see if we can manage to properly learn how to tackle the goons. Those goons are a big problem, so we're gonna need, and also I need to do a few PMC kills for my shooter bot for Born in Heaven. So that means we have our setup. It was ready yesterday night. We need, however, the keys. So those were the keys for woods. I'm gonna take them out. And we are gonna take the keys for Lighthouse. I don't know all the places. But yeah, let's see what we can do. Apparently bedroom is a limited. It's a marked key. Bedroom, shared bedroom marked key. I need to figure out where that is. Marine, I know where that is. And police truck cabin, I'm not sure. I have to discover stuff. We take the keys, we sell the mayo, no reason to have that. We are good on injectors. We are good on money. We got some rat cola for our effort. That should be fine. Lighthouse, you have a lot of shooting from distance, but like I think that's a good compromise, those two. We are pretty heavy though. I think the body armor is very heavy. So let's try not to loot too much and to focus a little bit more on the quests at hand. We're gonna give the mayo because I don't care for it. We are gonna give this because I don't care for it. And I suppose I think I can buy those assault blocks. Peacekeeper. Peacekeeper sells it. So I don't actually need to keep those super big, heavy, take space sort of thing. I would like to know how to use that stuff. Okay, nothing here. The sugar can come here, so we actually have some space we can use. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can put another object. Now that I see that, I want to take away all those bottles. Look at that. Suddenly we gain some space. We have all of this as well. Do we have a 3? That needs to be put here. We do have those that are also taking some space. Can place that here. I can place that here. I suppose I should take this one down. This is mostly just food, so gonna take this one out from here. Oh, put it here, maybe we can take some of those away. Like that. Look at that. I'm gonna take this. Those are doubles. All of those are separated. Those are separated as well. Maybe I can do something like that. There we go. Suddenly we have the space for that. Just a few more. If I could get rid of it, that would be marvelous. Did I put a helmet somewhere? Nope. Not on those. I did here, yes. Contact can come here. Okay, that's even better. Just two left. That is mostly just food. Ah, there we go. Ah, some space. Don't we love it? Oh, and we found the yellow cartridge yesterday. That's also very good. I could give maybe some of those things. Actually, the Cyclone Shaking Mount, like this one here. This is one you can purchase. Just cost an arm. Turns out, I tried it and it's really not that good. Or was it this one? It's one. I think this one you trade. And the other one was like all blurry and I don't know what. Maybe I should not keep that. I could also maybe just toss a gun. I need to keep the AK-12. I could toss maybe one of those. The Mosin carbine, I mean, look at it, it's pretty nicely upgraded. Ah, it's hard to be a hoarder. That's a Scar, this one. All of those guns are in very good shape. Is there something you could test? Maybe this one. Maybe one of the two M4. How about this guy? Yeah, how about this guy here? Looks very good. It does look very good. It's all updated, upgraded and shit. Oh, I got 2G28. Maybe that's what I should switch. I mean, this one looks really dope. Wait a second. This one is modded, no? +5 in ergo. 11 minus 23. Ah, 11 minus 24 recoil. For a snipe, it's pretty good, no? Oh, it has the same. Those two are literally the same. Then yeah, I'm gonna give a G28 away. I actually have another MK17 here, another Scar. It's also full life. Ah, my two Scars are in a very good shape. How about the MP? 133. I haven't played with it for a long time, and it's pretty bunged up. What goes in? That's a Benelli, this one. I don't remember which one goes here. I have a feeling it might not be in this part of the stash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I already got 5 actually. But I could get the gun instead. I could keep this. This is not a very valuable scope. This guy is also missing something. HK. It's missing this. Unable to move. Got some stuff here. Don't think that's any of those. It's a special rear that I have here, right? Completely forgot. What is the rear part of this guy? Search. AK, battle grip. That's for the Benelli, this one. Oh, was it compatible? Ah, okay, maybe it was compatible for that. Well, you know what, that's fine. You go. Sacrifice, hopefully it will be worth it. So we want more water. If we can, okay, we are done with the... We need water filters. We need water filters. We can build some. What does it cost? It's not here. filters, one paper. One paper, 4 filters. Maybe what I could do, it's quickly a double run. I think I could find that. Not available. What do you mean by not available? This location is not available for scavs. What does that mean? What are you talking about? Since when? Ground Zero is not available for scavs? Weird. That is kind of weird. But I could go and do a quick PMC run on Ground Zero, trying to find filters, paper, and what else? A pack of dried meat, SP5. I don't think I will find a SP5, and I can just eliminate the PMC as well. Let's do that quickly. And then we go lighthouse, 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 lighthouse. I would like to get rid of all the temporary quests. They are almost all done, so once the temporary quests are done, I don't have to think about it. I can completely focus killing rogues, and that would be one of my difficulty, by the way, because I am not very used to it. I know there is a pattern in everything, and the big streamers like those Giga Chads are learning the pattern, but yeah. Okay. So, paper. I could find some up there. I don't care about that. Matches. Don't care so much for that. Jamaica, I don't care. Let's check for the dry meat. Nope. Nope. Gonna take the crevasse for my personal use. Nothing much here. Peas, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I'm gonna do a lot of drawers. Two, I need cores. I need to take a lot of those. Power cords. Do I need a CPU fan? I do need a CPU fan. I think. Like just one. I need 2 water. Let's take that. Okay. We got the Tarker. Perfect. Actually, I don't even know if that will count as fun in raid if I keep it there. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Let's completely focus our attention. Opla! Do I still need those lamps? Alyanka, I have enough. Of course I'm gonna kill some scavs and check what they have, because now the AIs are looting a little bit more than before. Okay, we still can put the book into this. Okay, whatever. Wires. Do I need wires? I don't have a backpack big enough. I just say I didn't want to loot, but yeah. Fortunately, I still need a lot of things. You always need a lot of things. Okay, so I didn't find the paper. Let's check the next building. Has a few office stuff. Not here. Oh, there's ammunition here. SP, FMG. That's new. It's all very quiet right now. Oula, what's that? Okay. I don't care, they can shoot at each other, no problem. It's funny because paper is definitely the thing I never take. See if I can put the pass in the docks. Come on.
Гнида!
Cannot. I'm not gonna take it. Ah, am I? Don't really have space. No space. Ugh, do I wanna? I'm gonna regret it. I don't have the space for that. I'm gonna quickly check what they had. Don't care about that.
Вали, вали, хуесоса!
Huh. He had a lot of life. Small backpack. Could take the PP. So, do I go up there? Oh, there are some cadavers here. So what happened to you, dude? Level 7. Ah. Are my tasks being taken? My tasks are being taken. Ooh. I have the sample I need to give back. Forgot that. My tasks are being taken. So, I was too late to do it. Okay, fine. I am still gonna go and check for paper because I need that for my hideout. I don't see any here. SP7, not the one I want. Saliva, okay. TT gun, I don't care. Okay. I always find paper here and I never take it because I don't care for it. And this time that I need it, nothing. Protect the wire, but I need space. So. Paper, no. Anybody outside? It's very quiet outside, I don't know why. there. There is some life. There is some life. Come on. Oh! It's even better if I find the water filter directly. Oh, what do we have here? A G36? Wow. Brand new G36 on the table. I don't know if I still need so many O's. AWL. Scorpius is good. Ah, so many good things. The game is tempting me right now. It's like, oh, you don't have space, huh? You don't have space, I'm going to tempt you with all that goodie that you cannot take. Because you're screwed. You're screwed. Okay, well, whatever. Do we do another snipey? Snipey? I don't know what they are. Are they all hiding in the building? Yeah, seems like it. I'm gonna take the taxi so that can up my rep with fence a little bit. We got the water filter, I'm happy about that. We got the Tarker, which should finish my long quest with... I think I'm not alone. Which is fine. Yep, people coming. Dude, what are you doing? What are they doing? I didn't get it. HP, I don't care. What are you doing here, dude? PST. That's better. So he actually found a PMC somewhere. Maybe, oh, maybe they actually managed to kill the PMCs inside. Good for you. I don't know how much the book is, but probably not too afak, huh? I can toss the kevas. I can drink the kevas. There we go. There we go. Off we are. It was strangely quiet. I think that they must have had like a very big fight. I wouldn't be surprised to find 2 or 3 PMCs dead inside, and I don't know how many scavs. Ah, saw someone passing. There he is. Was that valid? I think it was. Yup. At the last second. Okay. So, yeah, just a few scavs. No big deal here. So, did we... let's check those quests, and then we go Lighthouse, as promised. I want to use the water filter. I need to take a canister again. So, for this, let's bring that here, the water filter. I'm putting that here. I am tossing that. I mean, I'm gonna set it. So there we go. Don't need any of that. The Tarkov is here. Trader, mechanic. I got your final Tarkov. There you go. Thank you. Oh, okay. I am not saying a no to some BP 939. And those are juicy. Here they are. Boom, another stack. I got SP6 or BP at that point. It's pretty nice. I don't know why some stacks are 50, some other stacks are 60, some other stacks are 20. You could argue it's the size of the budget, but I have a feeling it's not. GSP, I don't care. Water filter, you go here. Hideout. Oh, so the partial water filter was given back. Wonder what happens. Yeah, no, it keeps where it was. Okay, at least there is that. What else do we have? You have those cords, power cords. Do I have space here? I do. Power cords, lamp. some wires. One CPU fan, as promised. I'm keeping the 42. I'm using it to make to make whiskey. I think I can toss some tushonka. I don't need. I do not think that I need all that tushonka. Do I need all that tushonka? I could exchange it for Kalashnikov, for military checkpoint key, for nothing else. I don't even think that I need tushonka like at all. So one tushonka, one that, and what that can craft for 2 Iskarashan. Anything else that requires tushonka. So what I'm trying to do is either this, and that's the reason why my water filter are important, and I need another bottle of water. It gives me 3 bottles of Jack using 2 bottles of vodka. And then, of course, I am trying to make vodka, so a lot of it. 5 bottles of water and schnapps. I don't care for this. This is what I'm using the thing for, making bottle of water, and then we are making that. So there are 2 ways to make vodka or whiskey or I don't know what. The first way is that 5 bottles of water and moonshine. I don't care for that. Funny, I could make emergency ration with the water. Yeah, so no, the tushonka is actually not that interesting anymore. Now I need sugar and super water to make the moonshine. Do I have a water that needs repair? No, I don't. So this is one of them, and if I'm not mistaken, so it's not Jaeger. Who is it? Can I take that? Phase array element. Can I just take it, or does it need to be found in raid? It does not need to be found in raid anymore. Does that count? I was at 2, right? It freaking counts. I can buy them. Oh, that changes everything. If I can buy them, that changes everything. I think I'm gonna toss some repellent or exchange them. Grenade case is 8 repellent, 15 match. Can have a Remington. Surgical kit, I don't care at that point. So Remington, which is a bolt action, good one. I have enough though. Or a grenade case. Do I want a grenade case? I got 2. The first one's full. The second one still has space. I'm probably going to toss those because they are sort of shite. Now that I learned that this one is actually interesting, the RGN, because it's an impact grenade. It's a scav grenade, like it's like a shit quality, but it's impact. So it is quite interesting after all. If I took a grenade case, I will not be able to place it. Now that's my problem. So I will have to find a space where the grenade case could go. Arguably, I could change this organization to get more of those item keys, because they do contain a lot for little space. But I'm waiting to get the thick. I want the thick item case. I mean, I could gain space if I bought just 2 of those. I probably could put most of this away. 3. If I bought 3 of them, I think I will be able to clear out my entire stash. The problem is that I'm holding too much. All of this was empty. All of this. I do have the equipment for my insurance, of course. And I am keeping stuff, which I probably should not. Like all those creep. Okay, let's sell stuff. The water is necessary. This is not. This is not. All of this is not. Okay. Oi. I could get some BT as well. I should probably take them. Oh, he wants Tushonka for that. Okay. He wants Tushonka for that, but the normal Tushonka. And by the way, I could buy some water here. So. I need a water filter for 2 things. So if I could find... Wait a second. Yeah, I was looking for filters and paper to build myself a water filter. What do you offer? Scav. Survive on the location by extracting through the crossroad. So that's custom. Hey, Deathstroke, what's up? I'm gonna replace that one. I do not plan on playing customs. Survive 2 times on Street of Tarkov as Scav. We could do that if you're interested in watching some Street of Tarkov. It's just 2 times. Let's do that, okay. Maybe I can find my paper and shoreline. We are not... Hello! Hello, hello. Finance transfer. Wrench 3 times. Excuse me. Azimut SS Zouk chest harness surpat. That is particularly specific. So it's a rig, logically. That's the one. So this is definitely a PMC type rig. Okay, we can look for it, no problem. So it is marked as... It should be marked as something we are looking. Okay, we can try it. Eliminate rogues? No, that's my normal mission. Survive on shoreline. He wants me to survive one time on... We can do a quick run on shoreline. Hey guys! What's up? Looks like people are getting awake. Welcome, welcome. Have a nice day, guys. Okay, then we do that. We do that, and so one time shoreline. We try to find the rig, if possible. And we'll see for the rest. We will see for the rest. I want to go Lighthouse today. I want to go Lighthouse. So I don't want to spend all of my time doing those temporary quests. We have a lot on our hands. On Lighthouse. We have a lot on our hands, okay? Yes, blood sample. That is for therapists. Give it. She gives morphine injectors. I'm going to sell them back. It pains me to think we are following the blood trail here, but I'm sending it for analysis anyway. Thank you for your work. What's the next? Good day, young man. The decree of your deafness never ceases to leave me in admiration. Naturally, I wouldn't want you to fall heal with a H. So health before everything. I forgot to warn you that you have to be careful with the blood sample you brought. I hope you haven't cut yourself and have washed your hands. Although, who knows how long it's been exposed to sun, winds and whatnot. In any case, I would still advise you to pay attention to your health. Otherwise, it all might end before we evacuate the people and ourselves. PMC aimbot heads in PvE? Man, PMCs are 10 times stronger than PvP. PMCs in PvE are meant to mimic players. So they are basically super juiced scav bots. And yeah, they start shooting. They see you from afar. They start shooting from very, very far. No, they are not necessarily aimbots for the heads. Oh my god, what the heck? Sorry about that, guys. Should cut the mic. I think I have a hair in my throat. Anyway, PMCs are not systematically headshotting. Guards are. Guards shoot you in the head or in the neck in a fraction of seconds in PvP, in PvE. PMCs are really tough because they apply player tactics, but when they know where you are, they are not leaving you. Sometimes they run away, but very rarely. So they don't have hesitations like normal players. They don't have moments where they don't see you because, you know, unless they are bugged. Just like in AI, sometimes the game bugs a little bit. But yeah, PMCs are deadly. They are deadly. They don't systematically headshot. It depends on the distance, on the type of weapon they have. They will have a ratio of precision, I would say. And yeah, it's related to a few factors. Scavs are kind of dumb. Just like, but they are kind of dumb, but they do shoot at you, and they can be really precise depending on which rifle they have. I've seen lots of videos of people playing PvP, or so they pretend. I suppose they are playing PvP. Well, the scavs are super slow on PvP. They are like super slow. They are facing you, and they're like, "Guananope," and they don't react, and you have the time to align your cursor, shoot them in the head before they even realize that they are supposed to do something. In PvE, they're a bit more reactive. And when you start a 0 to hero, like I did on this account, and I had absolutely nothing, I died at the ends of scavs quite a few times. And when you get too confident, thinking that you have seen it all and that nothing can surprise you anymore, you get a bullet in the eye from a scav. And then you're like, okay, well, they are still deadly. So scavs can be, they can be pretty well dominated, especially when you have a proper equipment like I have right now. When you don't really have much equipment, well, some of the scavs, they're on PS ammo. They shoot you in the torso, you're dead. So it's not that easy. PvE can be pretty tricky. It's not as completely cracked as SPT, but PvE is pretty tough overall. And I tried yesterday to hunt Shturmann and to kill Shturmann, and I got killed 3 times at the ends of his guards. 2 out of 3 times where I did not even locate them. I did not even know where they were. I couldn't see them. They were hiding in bushes, I don't know what, probably laying flat on the ground, and they snapped the heck out of me, and I was dead. Rogues, not rogues, sorry, guards are aimbot. Really, really, really aimbot. Very, very hard to kill. Okay, we need a bunch of data for quests. Quest or hideout? No, I think it is for this level 3 of intelligence center. Yeah, we need 10 of it. 10 data, so I'm gonna start taking data again. I stopped taking data for a while because it's not really that worth it anymore. Okay, I'm gonna do a little repair. I think this AKS is gonna have to retire soon. Oh, enhanced. Nice. Oh, look at that. Looks like I am actually getting better at repairing stuff. Maybe I should buy a armor repair kit. Let me check that. When you use the weapon repair kit, you upgrade a skill. Where is it? Here, weapon maintenance. And I am now at level 3. Reduce gun wear while shooting by 1.5%. Reduce wear amount when using repair kits. And it also... Yeah, no, I don't know. There should be probably something else. You're waiting for it to be released on Steam so you can play PvE. I do not know when it's gonna be released on Steam. Is it released on Steam for the 1.0 on the 15th of November? Does it change anything to play it on Steam? Do you have any particular reason to wait? Survive twice on streets. Let's do a quick scav run on streets. We just need to survive. Do you have any particular reason why you want to wait? I mean, I purchased the game on their website and just created an account on their website. I suppose anyone who purchased the game on the website will have a possibility to link with a Steam account. I don't see why not if they are on release. You play SPT Tarkov, so that means you have the game. So you did. So why? Ah, you want to purchase PvE only once it's on. But why exactly? Again, if you have Tarkov and you play SPT, then why do you want to wait for the game to be on Steam to play PvE? What's the particular reason? PvE might feel simpler for you if you play SPT, because SPT is broken unless you are regulating the bots and you put it on easy. I consider SPT to be at the normal level of Tarkov, when you put sane on not standard, but one below standard. Standard is much harder than PvE, because the bots have weird behaviors on standard. They are extremely precise with their grenades. They have a pretty accurate level of shoot in the head. On PvE, the scavs are shooting grenades sometimes, but not so often. On SPT, they are shooting grenades and they are literally dumping the grenade on your face. Like, you cannot escape it. The grenade is on you. Brah, you're dead. When I installed SPT and started trying the modes, I got really frustrated because of that. Like insta-death when facing scavs or stuff like that, you know? And or the PMC bots on SPT that are literally camping, literally waiting for you to pass, and brah. I know that players do that and it's mimicking players, but this is such a shit way of playing. People who are just camping, waiting for other players to pass so that they can loot them, right? They're called rats. And I mean, do you really want to play a game that's filled with rats? The reason why I'm actually playing PvE and not PvP is because I don't want to be facing a whole bunch of cowards who are only there for the satisfaction of having, you know, killed another player by all means necessary, and being little rats camping in little corners waiting for people to pass. This is just dumb. It's a dumb way of playing. Like, some people are going to spend half of their raid, 15 to 20 minutes, waiting on one spot for people to pass. Tossing the motor. I don't keep the PSU. I'm gonna take the flare. Happy with the card. Okay, if we can find a scope for that, it would be pretty dope. Okay, so where are we and where can we go? Do I want to visit those? I don't even know if this is opening. No, this is not. Hey, we found a Tushonka. Looks like the chat disconnected. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. It's just a bad piece of software that still create problems. So just to check it, the other day I was doing a scav run on streets, and I was wondering, hey, if I go into the zone of Caban as a scav, are the guards going to attack me? Because, you know, they are scavs. Well, the answer is yep. Hell yeah. They are attacking. Eventually they can first like give you some sort of warning and I don't know what. But eventually, yeah, they're gonna start targeting you. Your biggest problem with SPT is the performance. You hope to have more of a problem playing on the BGS server. Less, you mean? Then I disagree 100% with you. The performance on SPT depends entirely on your setup. If you have a good computer and I don't know what, you set up your own server. Things are rolling really well. Wow, it's war over there. Whew. They are attacking, I think, Caban. Unless it's a war between PMC and Scavs. I have much better performances on SPT. You play the cracked version? Well, that's not very nice. You should play the normal version. I know the game is quite expensive, but since you enjoy it, I would suggest for you to invest. Plus, you will have different versions of the game, so you know if one works better than the other, then you can switch. You know. I do agree that the game is quite expensive. Plus, they are still developing after like what, 8 years, and I can see how some people find the developers' attitude abusive. What's happening? What the heck? Why are they shooting so much? I think they are at cabin. You see a bandit? Me? You cannot see me. Do I actually... Okay, no, it's scavs. They are going for the war. Yes, I was saying some people are annoyed by the attitude of the developers, and especially the main director, like the company director, this Nikita dude. But still, they made a quite unique game. That people enjoy playing. Because it's difficult, because it's a lot of grinding, because it plays on our loot goblin attitude. What's happening? What the heck? So yeah, independently from this dude, I would say you might want to support the developers who are doing work, and good work to a certain extent. There are a few things they should definitely work on, and people have the right to complain, especially after paying so much money. You want the game to run seamlessly, right? Where's everybody going? Okay.
Да бля, буду кацанул я его.
So there is some fun happening over there.
Патронов нет.
I don't see, but actually I should be a bit more careful. I do have a little bit of an armor, but not great.
Все пилено.
Now a few things here. I'm gonna check. I have an SVDS right now. There we go.
Вот хуйло, конец тебе. Куда
You got him?
проебался-то? Ниндзя, ёбаный. Scan ahead.
Oh, one shot and my stuff is jammed.
Get down, grenade. Опять буду пушить я его. Того ёбну.
Nice. Alright. I could have been shot by the snipe over there.
Нет никого.
Level 5, nice. Oh, and we found the
Блядь,
rig.
тут нашего завалили.
Nice. Perfect. Okay. Now we play. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gonna give you the 2 shunker. Don't know about that. Keep that. It's all 545, yeah? Yeah, cool. Excellent. Excelente. Even some medicine can be useful. 4, 5. Should we go for this rig instead? There we go. Level 4. That's a better gun, but okay, we're gonna do that. And this is how you do a raid. Now we want to survive. Therefore, oh, we still have quite a bit of time. Klimov Shopping Mall Xfield Cardinal Apartment Complex Parking Sewer Manhole. Okay, I need to figure out where all of that is, because I don't know it all. I do not know it all. There's a lot of things that can be found over there. Mary, okay, I need that. Now, in here we have the material zone. We're gonna find a lot of things. Mostly construction based, but maybe we can get another water filter. That would be cool. 2 car battery for the price of 1. A thermometer. I don't care. I'm not here for the loot and the money. I mean, yes, I'm here for the loot. I am not here for the money. Another bzut. Do I even want to take that? I would prefer the PB whatever. Okay, the scavs did a great job destroying the PMCs. We got one of it. I don't even know if I am the one who made the kill. Could have been the other scav. LGN, we take that. We take that too. Okay, so those are impact grenades. I'm trying to make a little stash of it. What sort of ammo do you have? PS? I'm not gonna take that. Yes, I'm trying to make a little stash of impact grenades. So when I tackle the grenade quest, I can ensure my kills. In PvE, the AI reacts really quickly to grenades, so it's very rare to manage to kill with grenades, especially PMCs, which are very, very quick to react. So we are close to the Shturmann hole, if I'm not mistaken. I could take those, but I don't want to. I'm gonna try to focus on the things I need right now. Fuel conditioner, that is pretty good. I'm not like, there are quite a few items I could take, but all of these I could take. I don't want to hoard too much because I'm very quickly lacking space already. I mean, I did not purchase, so I could take the insect for the money. I did not purchase the extra stash line. I find that to be a means of monetization that's a little bit edgy in a game where doing the inventory is almost taking you as much time as doing a raid, you know. But that was something the streamer Shift said during a live stream like a couple of days ago, and that made sense. And that is, that he would like to see the developers allowing people to be able to access their full stash during the loading time, during the server preparation for the raid. Because when they're having server downtime and like everything gets like forever, that's one of the reasons I don't want to play the PvP version, because of those ridiculous loading waiting times. You see, I'm not so fan of the game to justify me wasting my time waiting for the game to actually do something. That's more of this. I could have gone for it. I don't know what I have. I probably have also PS. Yeah, I have also PS. Anyway, I'm not such a fanboy of the game that I can just accept the idea that I have to wait 10, 15, 20 minutes for a raid to start. And just be compliant with that. That for me, it goes beyond my level of compliance. And you should not expect people to just accept that. But if you spend those 10, 15, 20 minutes doing your inventory while you're waiting for the next raid, then I suppose you don't really see the time passing. So because you always have stuff to do in the inventory, some optimization, some inventory management takes time, especially when one of the core mechanics of the game is to make your stash limited. There are actually a whole category of games that are based on that. I don't know if you guys play mobile games, but you have a lot of mobile games that are like merging games, basically. So you merge 3 or 5 items of the same type, and they become the next tier of the same item of the same category of items. And eventually, when you reach a certain level, they start giving you item generators, so you have to use your energy to generate more items, etc., and you merge them. One of the core mechanics of it is that your stash, the place in which you do all of your shenanigans, is limited. And you have to do a little bit of Tetris to make it work. That's part of the game. Oi. What's your problem? And yeah, so you could argue, yeah, that's part of the game. And I would say, okay, it's part of the game. That's how they set it up, and that's one of the aspects where they want players to, to fight against, like to figure out the most efficient way of organizing your stash, etc., etc. And that's one of the reasons, I suppose, why some of the backpacks have been set up in a way where they actually provide more space inside than they take outside. I'm just checking what's happening out there. A shrimp. Let's take the shrimp. PS. I'm still looking for the... Oh, wait a second. Do I still have... PL15 threaded? I think I'm gonna take that. Do I still have that quest where I need... those SP5 ammunition? OPSPS. FMG. GT? What is GT? Ah, Green Tracer. Yeah, no. Anyway, my thought about the game. Wait a second. Why doesn't it... Dude. There you go. We haven't found a single filter. Not a single one. Happy to find the lamps. The game is not rewarding us right now. I could toss the flare. We have the time. It comes to loot. But we were here first. We got the goodies. There is a lot of loot on this area. US. They look good. They look really good, but they are not so good. Minus 30 recoil, I suppose. It's a mean to shoot really, really fast and to be very, very precise because you basically shoot on a straight line. Maybe it's not too bad. And 29 penetration means you go level 3. You do 56 damage, so you put more bullets, basically. Dude. What's up with you? Express is below me, huh? Okay, we could try to go see Cabin. There was so much fighting over there. He's probably dead. But the purpose of this quest is to survive, so I think we are done. We are gonna go manhole. Sure. Do I shoot the red flare? Do I shoot the red flare? I think I should. I think I should. Because ultimately we still have some space for some goodies. I do not know if the plane comes on streets, so this is a test I wanna discover. Yeah, I'm hearing it. Here it is. He's coming. Thank you. Hopefully it doesn't fall outside the map. If it does, I'm gonna be sad. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is not where I sent the flare. Oh, but that's right next to... Yay! Right next to Shturmann hole. Hell yeah. Alright. What do you have for me? Oh. I take that. A lot of food. I take the vodka. Filter. Okay, now we are talking. Another vodka. And take the morphine. I'm gonna toss the ammo. I'm not against the meds. I do splint. Yet another vodka. I take it. And bring the right cola. Scope. It's a food crate. Funny. Look at that. Look at all that food. If I had quests for food, I would be happy right now. I'm gonna toss that, although it's a good one. AK ribbed? Wait a second, why do you have that? I don't care about that. I'm gonna take the 2 Shonka, I need to take the 42. Let's toss that, I don't care for it. The Karok I want. So a little bit of medicine in the middle of it. Yeah, okay, I think we got most of the interesting things. I could take the scope. Yeah, okay. Let's take the scope. Alright guys, time to exfil. Now that is some loot. That is some loot. Alright. Let's check it out. I don't think I have a lot to sell. I did the kill. Okay, so now the question is, they have doubled up the prices of pretty much everything that's in the hideout, which makes space a little bit of an issue. As you can see, things are taken. Do I not need nuts and bolts? Wait a second. If I don't need... There's something strange here. I definitely need metal parts, and they don't appear. What is going on? I need metal parts. I probably do need the bolts and nuts then. I could toss the Wilson. So Wilson, you can exchange a bunch of it for something pretty good. That's taking a lot of space. So I'm thinking to... because you can find Wilson, okay? Like, they are a little bit everywhere. Same for the relay, those 3 relay. You could think, oh, I don't need those, I'm gonna toss. No, I need those relays. Gonna toss the Wilson. The LCDs, I believe, are needed. I found 2 GPU, by the way. Yeah, so I make a little bit of space, but not so much space. Let's put the ES lamp in it. Scope, whatever. More ES lamp. And the cake. Wire. Termites. And that's full. In this one... Okay, so that is to exchange. The ripstock does not seem to be very needed, nor the fleets, but those you can use them for crafting. So what am I gonna toss? Apparently I need a bunch of sodium. I'm thinking maybe the soap. I wonder why I have exactly 8 soap. I wonder if it's not something I needed. See, it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough knowing which one you keep and which one you don't. All of these are usually pretty useful for me. Now this guy has a few. Okay. Anything I can toss? I still have 2 shushchilo, but those... Okay, same stuff. The shushchilo, I need like 5 of them. I got 3 here. And 2 here, and suddenly it says it's not needed. So unless they completely change the requirements for the hideout, then the logo disappeared, and you have to be really careful. I have a lot of eagles. Maybe I don't need so many eagles. The repellent, you're gonna be thinking, oh, you don't need so much repellent. Well, it turns out, if I want to exchange for, let's say, a grenade case, I need 8 of them. 8 repellent. A bunch of matches. Those. I need 15. 1, 2, 8, 10, 13, 15. So maybe I have a few too many of those. But yeah, just for 1 case. And you know what? I might buy it. I might buy the case now. I have 1 space here. I have a few space here. I'm not gonna take the F1. I'm just taking the special ones. I'm gonna toss all of that. Maybe not the Defender. I mean, the Defender seems really good. I'm gonna look at it in a second. The 42, you come here. It serves to make whiskey. And now we got all the vodka. So what are we gonna do with that? Do we have sugar here? No. What I'm seeing, however, is a access card. Thank you. Morphine I'm gonna sell. As a matter of fact, you know what? Okay, all of this I don't care. The Kalok I care. The Splint I care. The FAC I'm gonna sell. The rest does not have really big value, so I'm gonna take the bag. I'm gonna take the armor. And I'm gonna already sell all the rest.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
We are also seeking the 6.0 on fence, and we are on a good way for it. Since I've been really careful as a scav and as a PMC. Now, fence has a mission for us, and I suppose I'm gonna gain a lot of reputation if I manage to pull it out. To pull it off, I mean. We are at 5.36. And fence unlocked a mission which is Friend Among Strangers, where I have to eliminate 7 PMCs without killing any scavs. Now, it doesn't have to be done in one go. You can do maybe 1, 2 PMC at a time, doesn't matter. Not killing scavs when you have a scav in front of you, just like the other day, I had killed 4 PMCs, and I was going for my exfil, and the scav was right there, And I started shooting the scav, and suddenly I had the notification of the quest failed, and I was like, oh, true, I had that quest. And I just realized I had killed 4 PMCs without killing any other scavs, and I was on wood. And so I could have already that mission done more than half in one raid only. Okay, our first survival is validated. Therapist, what do you want? I didn't accept that quest. Holy shit, what just happened? What just happened? Oh! Oh, that's what happened. Okay, so Healthcare Privacy Part 4, the one that we discussed just before, reached the required health skill level. And I don't know what the level was, but I did. Good job, stay in good health. And I also recommend washing your hands regularly if there is a possibility, of course, but not after the toilet. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Oh, it's you, concerned about your health? Well, this is commendable. I have several very effective imported vaccinations, but you understand what situation we're all in. It was not easy to get them, and therefore they cost a lot. But it is up to you to decide what is more important to you, money or earth. She wants 400,000. Easy. So, have you decided? Just a couple of injections here and here. Keep yourself calm, at least a couple of days. Relax more and take your vitamins. Yes, ma'am. Athletes. You know, as a doctor, I treat people who have had illness. It's my job, even in our difficult situation. However, since you sometimes run errands for me, I must be sure that your health is okay. Just to feel safer, you know, so I could be sure that you can see any task through. Prove to me that illness and physical condition won't stop you. Ooh. Oh! Okay, that was the next level. My god, like the previous mission unlocked a whole thread of stuff that I've done probably a long time ago. To be fair, I didn't doubt that you are the person I can trust, not only in work. Blood is a good source of information, not as good as... Okay, this is the follow-up from the one we did on Woods yesterday. Blood is a good source of information, not as good as proper paperwork, of course, but still good enough. She wants me to go to factory. It's been a while since I did my last research. I was assisting an intern virologist with his thesis. Feels like it was yesterday, and at the same time so long ago. When the internet was invented, it made it much easier to exchange information, even with colleagues from other countries. I missed this opportunity now to sift through the Scopus database. I'm pretty sure that it had the answers to my questions. Emerged after that blood sample research. Where could one possibly find access to the web now, you ask? To address this issue, I was advised to contact the one going by the name of Mechanic. This dude. As it turns out, he has access to the internet, and it's even relatively fast. I've asked him to look up the necessary articles for me. He asked for a small fee for his service, in the form of gunpowder. For whatever reason. It looks like he's supplying someone with ammunition or something like that. Me. But I'm not really interested in that. Most importantly, he will provide the information we need. Find what he asked for, and leave it at the specified spots on the factory. He asked to stash the cargo on the 3rd floor, in one of the locked... Okay, in one of the locked door. The door is quite fragile, as he said, so you can break it open with a key. The place is swarmed with scav in the daytime, so it's best to do it at night. She wants me to go to factory at night? This is crazy. Obtain 3 packs of gunpowder kite and stash them in the designated spots. So she wants me to go on nighttime. Okay. We're gonna have to go... Actually, I already have my goggles. What she meant by obtain 3 packs of gunpowder kite? Can I just take some that I have? I'm gonna take some of mine and see if we can just stash them. Private clinic, any location. Good day, young man. As a doctor, I think that the Hippocratic Oath must be respected, even in such a difficult time. So I got an idea to open a clinic. Healthcare is always important, and even more so in these circumstances. But where do I get the necessary equipment? I will give you a list of what I need you to bring, and I don't need competition. So make sure you complete the job with no third parties involved. Of course, I will find a way to reward you for your work. That means someone will automatically ask me for the stuff, right? She wants a LEDX, she wants some ophthalmo stuff. Okay. A LEDX, I could craft one, but it requires a component I have actually never seen. LEDX is really hard to get. Oh, however, I did craft quite a few of those. Young man, are you busy at the moment? An interested party from abroad, from behind the barricades, took an interest in a big batch of valuable medical equipment. I think they will find a better use if, instead of the scum here, you understand me. I would be extremely grateful if you could find the required tools for me. Here, take this. This is the list containing all the needed. Alright, so portable defibrillators. I did not craft them for nothing. Ophthalmoscope. I did not take them for nothing. Piles of meds. Sure. 9! Oh, she was 20! Oh! Okay. Multivitamins. So she wants pile of meds and multivitamins. She wants another 2 LEDX. Come on. Give me a break. Okay, so she just woke up and now she's emptying my entire stash from everything I have. She's giving me some NSS, some Zagussin. Okay. Ah, that sucks. Do I need any injector here? As you can see, I got a few. I'm gonna keep the Zagustan because it's good. I already got some. Yep. Okay. So we find ourselves with one too many Grizzly. Tough situation, tough situation. I'm not gonna keep that. I am not gonna keep the adrenaline either. And I do not care. Dunduk? Yeah, I don't care for Dunduk. Cordura, Cordura. There you go. The green bat I'm keeping because you never know. We got some BP. So we're gonna keep that. Apparently. Okay, I did use a significant amount of bullet from this gun. I mean, I have 190 bullet just on me, huh? This is a level 5. It's pretty good. I'm gonna have to decide what to do with that. I think it's basically the same as what I have. 48, 49. Those are 55. Not exactly. This one is 49. I could exchange. Nice. Okay. So, traders, please. I'm going to sell you back your morphine, the injector. Oula! More injectors. Oh, I'm keeping that, I think. Okay, selling that. Sell you this. So wait a second. 3 BTG. Is that an item I need for quest? Skill, attention, perception, strength, stamina recovery. That looks pretty cool. I am thinking of using it. So I got 2 of those. It's on purpose. It's for an exchange. Alice Splint. Very good. I am progressively replenishing them. Syringe. Pliers. We put the duck tag away. T-plug. Okay, so we are left with the Tushonka. And I want to re-verify what we wanted the Tushonka for. But we got 1, 2, 3. This is full. This as well. This as well. This pretty much. All of this. Okay, everything is full. We got a little bit of space here. There we go, 3 vodka. I could keep the SV8, the SV98. No, what am I saying? That's what I have on me. Pistol. I should have a PL15 right here. I'm gonna toss the normal barrel. I'm gonna take the threaded barrel. There you go. Now we can attach a sound suppressor on it. Also, we got a shrimp. Do we already have a shrimp? Oh, we already have one. Do I want another? I might. Got the space. So we take it. Okay, this is done. We just have the filter to keep. I'm gonna sell those 2. Oh, and of course, this was required. Probably by Ragman. Yes. Very happy to find this one. That was very specific. Okay, we need 2 wrench. I didn't find a single wrench. I didn't even think about it, but I didn't find any. What does he want? Eliminate any PMC operative while using RPK-16 545-39 light machine gun. We could. We could. RPK-16. I have that. We do. We do have that. Sure. We can do that. It is missing what? A grip. There we go. Just a small switch. But I don't have the space, therefore, first of all, can I fold? I cannot fold. So you take that out. You take that out. do you mean no free slot? Oh! Oh! Okay. Sure. No problem. I'm gonna toss that. Okay. That seems alright. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is 5. Can just do that. There we go. That's a good one, so I suppose I detached that. I detached it from my previous one. Yeah. From this guy. Okay. We are good. Can I find something long that goes here? Oh, we wanted to check the Tushonka. So Tushonka was not so interesting, the other one, because you could not really do anything with it. Now the smaller one, however, this guy doesn't seem to be for the craft. That means it is for the trade. Yes, Prapor is exchanging some BT ammo for that. I remember there was something like that. He wants 2 for 1. I don't know how many I have. Let's try to get... Okay, no. So we got the BT. At the moment I'm gonna keep them here. Because I'm filled with ammo. I don't need to take them right now. Plus I'm going to use them first. Okay, if we find another Tushonka, we can have another load of BT ammo, and that's pretty cool. Let's fill that up. Let's fill that up. So this one is full, completely. And this one is getting there, progressively. Okay. We have one more run on streets. And we have a great many runs. Can I... How many of those... filters do I need for one water filter? I need 4 of them. I got 2, and I need a paper. So that's the objective of the day. Let's start a normal run. We go Lighthouse. We go Lighthouse, and we're gonna try to validate a few quests. So we need to kill some rogues, like 100 of them. We need to do other things. What do we need to do on Lighthouse? I don't even remember really well. Let me put the map. I know Lighthouse quite okay because I've done a few runs on it. I'm not super knowledgeable when it comes to the northern part of Lighthouse. And also, I've been taken back several times by how long the map is. It takes you a lot of time just traveling, so that's something you need to be careful of. How much time it's gonna take to travel. I think I can completely skip going into the cottage unless I want to use it to kill some PMCs. And we want to kill PMCs using this gun. I also want to do my headshots, by the way. So no, yeah. We have a lot of things to do on Lighthouse, a lot of it. Okay. What's the warning? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh. Did I start there? Right next to the minefield? I think that's exactly what happened. Shit. Okay, if that's what I think it is, I should be able to go by here. There should be a path on this area. I hope that's the one. Wait, so the path must be here? I'm confused. Hey, maybe that's a good spot to validate a couple of kills. I don't have an enemy marker. Not dead. So that was a scav, no problem. But if the scav is shooting, maybe that means there is also PMCs around. I lose my focus so incredibly fast. Those are scavs. Okay guys, you go there. Tell me if there is something. No more focus. I wonder if I can manage to catch PMCs from here. That would be nice, but I am not seeing any. For as much as I know they were fighting, I don't know exactly where. Am I gonna have to go by myself? It's possible there is no one anymore. Huh? Otherwise, I go. I mean, I don't have the markers, so going for the helicopter serves no purpose. I do have the keys. Maybe I could try. The thing is, I do not know if the game for questions of resource do have the AI doing their things on the other side of the map or not. Because if the AI is basically staying quiet, thank you. You made that?
Fresh out of the oven.
You made it?
No,
Wow.
I didn't.
Ah, it looks good.
It's still out of the oven.
Yeah, I don't know if the game for questions of resources would have the AIs doing the things, or if they are just waiting patiently. Because if they are waiting patiently, then I am waiting patiently as well, and that makes no sense because nothing's gonna happen. Okay, let's try to see if I can go down from here. That sounds pretty far. Okay. I suppose it's around cottage. I think I got better to gain to try catching some. Oh, but can I? From here? Hey, I might not be able to. Come on. Oh, this is so dumb. That was a lot of bullet. I should not have shot so much.
Вроде никого.
Okay. I'm fairly sure I killed 2 dudes up here. Did I not? Did I shoot everything wrong? Okay. Could have been the scouts that were up there. No point for me to go. More train, mountain pass, patrol southern road. Oh, so beside the armor train, it's mostly in the south. That's not good. somebody just took a mine. That too. That too sounded like a mine. Oh! Run! Run, asshole! Did you go up there? Where did he spot me from? I don't see the guy. I didn't take any grenades. I did not take any grenades. That's not good. Who's shooting? And where is he shooting from? What the f... That came from up there, right? I'm so confused. Where did he shoot me from? What is he hidden himself behind the bush and I cannot see him? I have to reposition myself. Does it come from father? I'm gonna try this injector for the perception. See if it helps. Oh, was it this guy? Oh, I didn't get him? What? Oh, this time I got you. Ow, 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 ow! Why can I not move? Fuck was that? You have a button that's the freaking run button. I've been denied. Voodoo, yeah, that's a god or I don't know what. I've been denied movement. Like, what the fuck? So I got 2 rogues, okay, good for me, but... Seriously, that sucks. Okay. Let's take the other one then. No, I should not take smoke. Because smoke is a stream item. Unless I have put smoke down. I need to check. Did I put smoke down in my hideout? If that's the case, then I can use it. I did not. You got only one mannequin? There's only one you can actually use? No, there are two. Additional mannequin 2. So, how do I get from 1 to 2? That's weird. Ah, here. Up there, okay. So in that case, Edward doesn't care, but I'm gonna use smoke. What are the other... Beard is fine, it's red beard, the item. Is it Plague Mask? Yeah, I think it's Plague Mask. But Plague Mask, I'm not going to confuse Plague Mask with Balaclava. Okay. Let's give ourselves a Batwolf. Ah, I had the RPK. Shit. Do I have another one? I don't think I do. I actually do. There you go. And what do I have left? DVL. Now, what is the DVR grip? This one. Alright, so we're gonna take that. We can give ourselves a 919 Beretta. This one actually is threaded, apparently. Or is it? M9A1. So, can I find a 919 suppressor? Not sure I got one. Ah, Ronan. Ronan should be compatible. Are you compatible, Ronan? You don't want to say. You want to tell me? It's not. Okay. So Ronan is not compatible. What is compatible with the Beretta? Osprey, Illusion, Alpha or SRD9. Okay, I don't have it. I can probably find some here, Peacekeeper. You will have something, no? Osprey. There you go. Why is the pit mask here? This is not good enough. I'm gonna take it out. However, the RPK is absolutely not good. So I'm gonna take that. For you... Time 1 times 6. I like the one I had before better. So... This one I think was... Yeah. There we go. Let's give ourselves... Okay, I did not one-tap the guy. I did one-tap the guy. I actually killed 2. Oh no! The other one was the one I shot from the behind of the head, so they were also rogues. Funny enough. I don't know what I had. What is sure is that I need enough to make the damage. $30 bullets should be enough for one weapon. Okay, now here we load with that, and I need another one if I still have any. I have a feeling I don't. Okay, so we are at 5:45. That means I can take a grizzly with me. Let's go for the ball. There we go. PS? What? I'm loaded on PS. Now between the PS and the 7N, 7N is much better. Okay. Now we are talking. I'm gonna test that, I'm gonna test that, I'm gonna test that. Okay. Take the grizzly. We will take a caddock and a sprint. Alright. The Trimadol, remove pain. Trimadol, remove pain. L1, remove pain as well. And morphine, logically. But morphine is shite. So bye bye. Attention, perception. And this guy, if I'm not mistaken, is basically everything that exists. Even regeneration, but it can have some serious negatives. So, I'm gonna keep this guy. How about you? Endurance, strength, stress, energy, recovery, and bad. Endurance, strength, and stress. It's not the most interesting for me right now. I think Perfotora is better, right? Intoxication, radiation, I don't care. Light bleeding, heavy bleeding. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, minus 15 health. That means I take damage, right? For 60 seconds. Stop and prevent bleeding. Let's do that. Okay. So we are good. We are a go. Let's do our... That was actually a little frustrating, I don't know for you, but for me it was a little frustrating to get killed like that. Mostly because like there was no reason for me not to be able to move, huh? I think it's just because I was on slow, you know, you have the button to slow you down. But then when you hit the button run, that should overtake anything else. Because you need to run, you have to be reactive. Why would the game block me from running? This is something completely absurd. You don't want to block the player from running. Let's get a few grenades this time, so I can force them out. Okay, we are good. Okay, we do our second and final street scav run with a okay. Why not? A very, very light AK. Missing the dust cover and everything else. Maybe we can find one if we go back. We actually had a pretty cool hole on the in the construction center, so we could go back there. The purpose is to survive. The purpose is not neither to make money or anything else, but maybe we can find something useful. Canister with purified water. Good stuff. This is done. Actually, I should go back and... yeah, I'm gonna go back. Sorry about that. There is a reason for that. The reason is things takes time. And for them not to take too much time, I activate the generator, which sucks up my oil. So you want whatever you're doing to be doing while you are in a raid. So since we are going in a raid right now, I want to start the things. Come on. The game really doesn't like it when you stop the loading, huh? So cringy. Okay, do we want this back or not? What I want is to start the booze, so we do that. Since I'm using the canister immediately for the booze, I won't have the necessary water to start that, so it's okay. We can just do that. Okay, let's go back. Streets, ready. See, didn't have to load, it was all in cache. So we do this one. They wanted me to go to Shoreline once. I could go Shoreline quickly. We can look if we have a quest on Shoreline, maybe that we could go for. And then we go back Lighthouse. I want to tackle Lighthouse. I have a lot of things to do there. Oh, I need to remember to take a marker. Actually, you need more than one, if I'm not mistaken. I need like a whole bunch of them. Are the markers for... Wait, I need to mark some tanks and stuff. Is it for Shoreline or Lighthouse? I think I already did Shoreline, so it must be Lighthouse. And for some reason, I don't know what, in PvE, loading a scav game is always longer than loading a PMC game. I have no idea why. Just a fact. Also, fun fact, as a scav on streets, I went to get the limited key in the shopping mall, and the boss was there, but the boss is on the first floor, right? So I just went into the mall, took the key, it was actually there, so I took the key. His guards followed me. Either his guards or some scavs followed me into the nearby building. I was not in the building, I actually left the mall and I was going into other buildings to loot and I don't know what. And I was wondering, hey, since you have this mechanic that says that bosses can decide to target you even as a scav, and then, you know, the guards or I don't know what, they come for you, they sell shit. How does it make any sense for scavs or I don't know who that I didn't shoot a single bullet? I just passed by. I just passed, took the key, and left. Right? I was quick. I didn't do anything at all. They followed me into the other building and they started shooting at me, which means I cannot shoot back because I'm a scav. And they started shooting at me into a freaking room in a complete different building. And then I was like, okay, so basically I just have to let them kill me now because for whatever reason, the game has decided that every single scav in the map are now my enemy just because I penetrated in the freaking shopping mall. And somehow that makes sense in the head of the developers. They implemented a rule to avoid people from tapping the boss as a scav, because otherwise the boss would not attack you and you just stab them in the head. Then again, if you do that, then your karma with fence is garbage, so you don't want to do that. But some people who don't care about fence or I don't know what, they will do that to cheat the game basically. And so they implemented a rule that said that the boss would basically target you even as a scav, but then everybody on the map targets you. And even if you don't do anything, that's the thing. If you were trying, like if you were shooting at them, I would understand. I would say, okay, game mechanic, you shot a boss, the boss puts you on the list, on the red list, you know, like so people come for you now. But you don't shoot them. You don't do anything. You just pass by. They literally they see you and they're like, kill that guy. And everybody on the map, even those who were nowhere near the boss, everybody on the map comes for your face. So if I'm not mistaken, this is construction again. So if that's the case, that's quite fortunate. It's a good place to be. I have a very small backpack though. I would like to have a better backpack. Although, I say that, but I got so little space left in my stash. Ah, I should have checked if I could take the AWL. Then we can do also a super quick run on factory to place the 3 kites. What's that? US? You find so much of this? PS. I suppose I can take that. But I think it's the wrong diameter. 762. Oh no, it's the right one. I'm full. Okay. I don't even know what I have. SP. Yay, some cokes in the fridge. Nope. Can I take the dinosaur? Come on. That's better actually. No? 30 and the PS is 45. My bad. It's actually not better. Wait. Oh. Oh no, that's 762 54. Okay. PS is good then for the 54. We can go underground, but I don't think I can penetrate the armory, can I? What is this? Weird. There must be a quest for that. Scavy scav. That's the place. Nope. No can do. Nothing here in particular. What are you doing, dude? I don't know the parking very well, so can check if there is anything, but is that? No. And this is where you come from, right? Or not? I don't think so. Ah! Ah, this is where it is. Okay. Lots of scabs over there. Okay, so we are back here. Maybe I should go for the fight. Question is cabin here or not? That doesn't mind. If cabin is not here, is there any interest in me going in? There is someone up there.
Слышь, охуеть! Вообще круто!
If only I could know what it says, you know? Was it too expensive for them to put subtitles? We got a key for Pinewood. I'm not gonna take the chocolate. Anything else here? I know I'm just supposed to survive, so... It's not fun, is it? I'd be happy as well to find some special equipment. Yeah, we got some dead people here. Do you think I can loot them? That's the thing. No, it's probably dangerous for me to loot them. I didn't see anyone. There is someone up there. There are people. Yeah, yeah. They are here. Is he coming for me? Are you coming for me? Okay, maybe that was just a way for them. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Okay, no. No, they saw me and they were like, ah, you came too close. They just grenaded my face with a grenade launcher. I was not killed in action. I was murdered. This was not a mine. So yeah, the guards were here. Okay, that's exactly what I was explaining before. The guards were here. I did not see Caban. I did not even see the boss. But the guards are here. They saw me through the main door. And then the guard came out and pointed at me, but did not shoot. And I was like, okay. So he's basically like threatening me, being like, fuck off, you know, like, get the hell out of here. And I'm like, okay. That's one of the potential reaction you can expect from the guards. They are just trying to intimidate you, saying like, you cannot come in. You're like, go away. But instead, he went straight for the mounted gun. And he grenaded my face with instant grenades. That's what he did. He just shot me using the mounted gun. That's what happened. That's the reason why I died. And you cannot really escape that one. If he goes on the gun and you are within his range of fire, insta-kill. Doesn't change if you're Scav or PMC. Okay, why is the game so slow right now? What's happening? Did the game realize how stupid the situation was and decided to bug? I'm gonna force quit the game now. Maybe the game has more consciousness than the developers, and he's like, this is just so stupid, I can't accept it. Okay, so logically nothing's changed and our generator should still be on. Just checking. Yeah. Talking about which, it's almost done with this one. I'm gonna change it. I'm just gonna sell. I'm gonna sell this one. Who buys that? Therapist. Do you like it? Yes, she likes it. Then you take it if you like it. Okay. We are ready for another round. No, we said... Okay, we said we passed by shoreline, right? So... Exit location, shoreline, survive on the location. That's all I have to do. Find and transfer to range, if I can find them. Okay. Do we actually have still some... I do. Look at that. I actually do have some quests for shoreline. Thirsty Eco. Locate any information about Thirsty. And... if you can intercept the data first, bring it to me. Sanita, investigating him as well. Locate any information about Thirsty. I wouldn't be surprised if Thirsty is like one of Sanita's goons or something like that. It's all connected. Should I maybe go to Sanita's office for that? Maybe I need to go to Sanita's office. I will need a key for that. Eliminate scav while using a suppressed M4 ADAR or TX15. I don't have that. Locate and obtain the data on Earth Resort's East Wing computer room. East Wing. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that we don't waste our time, let me check if that's behind a closed room or not. Because they like to do that. East Wing. I mean, there are Terra Group lab cards. But I already have the red card right now, so I don't actually need that. East, he said east, huh? Locate and obtain the data in Earth Resorts. East Wing computer room. Okay, the map doesn't say. So I'm gonna have to look for the quest itself, Cargo X. What about a friend from Novinsk? Locate and obtain anything that could help with the investigation at the Earth Resorts. Meeting with someone important. Could be Sanita again. It's all sort of connected. Locate and obtain Sanita's surgery kit. That should be in the lower part, right? So I can start doing that and then go and look for the East Wing. So just before I do that, quest. And we said it was Cargo X, right? So it is Peacekeeper. Cargo X. Obtain the data in the computer room in the East Wing on Shoreline. Must be level 12. Okay. Does it say? Ah. No, requirements. I need a key from 306 and 308. So once again, you see, if you don't actually have the keys, you cannot do the quest. And that is not something that's being said. So like, you can just go there 100 times and you will never know what you're supposed to do. I got 306. I don't have 308, meaning I probably cannot finish the quest. So let me just double check that. 306 required, unlock blah blah blah, where the tough book reinforced laptop is located. So I have to take a laptop apparently. And then 308, which allows access to Earth Resort East Wing room. Oh, it's one. Okay, there is a joint balcony, so it's one or the other. Okay. Okay. So I can do it. Cool. And for the so let me take it. 306. There we go. Now we actually have a direction. And we have the other one. The other one was not friend from Novinsk. It was the there are still so many quests. It's completely crazy the amount of quests that are left. I thought in order to validate the best secure container, you need to do all the quests, but like there are hundreds of them. It's crazy. Shoreline, yeah, friend from Novinsk. It's him. So I'm fairly sure I have to go into Sanitar's office. Friend. If it's by alphabetical order, it doesn't seem to be. Strange. They do not seem to have it in the list. Maybe because it's new and the website did not update. Can I make a research on the site? Yeah. Friend from Novinsk. So they have it, but they did not properly place it. Locate and obtain anything. Okay, blah blah blah. Okay, this quest does not require a key, so I will do it if I can. So we're gonna go into the Earth resorts. Sanitar, that's on the south. We can do friend of novice. What job is killing people? Thirsty. Locate any information about thirsty. I just want to check if there is a key included. It's thirsty eco. Okay, locate anywhere underwear. Apparently, I think there is none. It's in the basement. There is no key needed. Okay. So we're gonna try to do that too. It is time. Let's go. And we're gonna try to survive through that. 5 PM. I don't really like that too much. Usually that means you lose your exfil. I didn't check if I had a proper level of food. Yeah, I do. I didn't take any food, but I have proper levels of food. Okay. I don't actually need to do Shoreline for Shturmann in Heaven. That's why I didn't go back to Shoreline. So we're gonna do this one to validate our quests and our temporary quests, and then we go back to Lighthouse. And maybe we find Sanitar, who knows? If that's the case, in PvE, the Sanitar's guards are extremely tough. They are aimbots. I might die from a bullet in the eye. Oh no, I have lights, so that's good. Okay, so where are we? It's raining, just perfect. Okay. So we are in the southeast of the map. There could be PMCs spawning behind me. It is entirely possible. No Guananupe? Guananupe? No.
Fucker, straight ahead.
Ooh.
Yep. I'm hurt. Oh, I kinda hit you.
I'm pretty heavy already. I think I'm just gonna leave that. Okay. Well, that's 2 PMC already. They both had M4. That's not good enough. Okay. I'm gonna toss that shit. Okay. Now, is Sanita here? I heard someone.
Ты куда пошел? Прямо берцы!
Another one.
Вот хуй!
It was just a scout. I was like, why does he fall, you know? Sometimes they just don't fall. Okay. That was not a scav. Shut up. I lost both my arms. I don't know if that was a guard. It could have been a PMC, like a bear. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's guards. Or maybe, even worse, it could be the goons. The heck is that? Is that boat stuff? Stupid freaking perception. I swear, I don't understand why it goes down so quickly. Okay, I am super thirsty. Maybe that's one of the reasons. I hope that was the last one of them. There was another scav around here, right? Why do you have such useless stuff? Give me something to drink, dude. Oh. There is actually green smoke over there. So, are you a scav or are you a... Ooh, no, you must not be a scav. You're definitely not a scav. FMG. How are my plates? Oh, those plates are better than mine. Now, what I want to know is where the fucker is. And if I got him or not. Oh ho 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 ho! If I'm not mistaken, If I am not mistaken... I might be mistaken. That's not him. That is another guard. Perfect. This one is perfect. What about you? Dude, seriously? I cannot reach him? So, Mr. Sanitar, where are you? Where did he go? Hiding. Don't tell me I cannot find the guy. What the hell? I mean, he went into hiding for sure, but where? Is it possible for only the guards to pop and not the boss? I'm gonna check. This is so weird. Bosses. Sanitar. He will fight alongside his fellow scavs and guards, but may often break away to heal or inject himself. He has plenty of meds. When he's not engaged in the target, at least one of his guards can always be seen near him. Yeah. No, they don't say anything about Sanitar going into hiding, so... Logically, he should be dead. Although, I do not recall having seen him, so... Is it you? No, it's not you. Could it be him there? Is that his bag? No, that's not his bag. This is very, very strange. If he fights along his men and drop them like medication and stuff. Those are just scavs. That was funny. I could see his laser. That... Oh! That's him! He was hiding! Why were you hiding, dude? Why are you lying down on the grass like that? We found it! Oh, we found him! This is the very first time I managed to get the sucker. Oh, that is nice. Very, very nice. I don't need the CMS, goodbye. That's a 4, okay. 4x4. And I actually need his bag for a quest. Oh, that is nice. Okay, maybe we exfil and come back. I mean, if we exfil, we don't need to come back. But now I wanted to do the quest on SP5. Oh, here we got the SP5. I don't even know if people want them anymore. I'm gonna take them just in case. Oh, I should not have tossed. He probably has the best APS ammo. The code is most likely for the bunker, right? Yeah, that's the bunker. What do you have in your APS? No, that's shit ammo. Okay, I don't care about that. VSS Vintorez is pretty good. So he was probably sniping me. So his bag is actually not a good bag. Sanitar's bag is not good. Okay. Oh. Would you look at that? Okay, nighttime. Please tell me the boat is still here. Please tell me the extraction did not just leave for no reason. Oh no, I lost my vision. Okay. That could be a counter effect of having taken the meds. Okay, let's come back. Let's come back. Oh, first of all, this is the first time I managed to exfil from here. And that's also the first time I managed to get Sanitar. I'm very happy with that. Double win on this run. Now, did I kill Sanitar? I haven't seen another PMC, but I am actually not completely sure if I am the one who killed him. In any case, that means we can come back and straight go for the Earth Resort. By the way, do I keep the code? I didn't use it, so do I keep it? Yeah. I headshotted him. Nice. Very, very nice. He only had 3 guards. Only had 3 guards, but there were a lot of scavs around. Yeah, that's the moment where they took both my arms. They were out. Sanitar was out. There was another... Actually, no, he was the one. He was the one sniping. Okay. The wiki advises to close up the distance, not to go in a distance like I did. Not to go far, I mean. Probably because he turns out to be effective at distance. So, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna toss the bag here, separate that, and we are going to immediately HPBT. What is this? HPBT. That's not good enough. The EFAC. So I could exchange 2 AFAC for a AFAC, but I got enough AFAC. I don't even need that. Did I find any Kalok? That would be nice. I did not. They did not even have Kaloks. Like, they had a whole bunch of useless stuff. They had a vodka. He did not have so much at the end of the day. He didn't pay for his kill, huh? Yeah, it's just the guards. They all come with a morphine and with the an adrenaline as well. Zagustino. Perfotora, you take... No, it's bleeding. The mule is really just for the weight. So that's what they had. Okay. They also had a grizzly, but it's pretty damaged. So I'm gonna toss it. I am gonna replace that and load some BT that we got and some more of that. No, I have them on me. Instead, some BP and the rest on yes. There we go. We are mixed, but that's gonna do the work. Let's reload that. We did a good use of this one. We did pretty good. Wait a second. Oh no, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I was like, didn't I lose one of my clip? That would have been real disappointing. Okay, now we actually have a very good armor on us. This is cool. I would have liked to find some side plates, but yeah, you do what you can. I'm already at 53 kilos right now. Okay, trader, Ragman. So first of all, exit location, you're happy with that. Thank you. Second, database, special offer. Find Sanitar's bag. There you go. Done. And next is basically killing the goods. I completely missed this one because we killed the goods when I played on co-op, and we couldn't find the last one. We couldn't find a knight, but we definitely killed Big Pipe and Bird Eye, and I could have taken their gear. But I missed it. I forgot about it. Okay, we still need the wrench. So, we did this. Therapist. Oh no, what an idiot! What an idiot! I was there for a reason. To find the surgery kit. I actually didn't find it. Marked with a blue symbol. Okay, I have to go back. Maybe we kill Sanitar again, who knows. What did I find? Turn in pile of meds. Oh, come on. I need the meds. Ragman, you give me some shit. I don't care about it. I actually do not care about this either. So Ragman. Ah. Okay, my bad. Mechanic first. Do I need the ammo? I think not. The answer is no. So let's make the money. I'm keeping that just in case. I'm gonna verify my quest. There we go. Ragman. Bye bye. There we go. Why was that here? Weird. Oh, we got a pro kit as well. And some diaries. So the diaries, I kinda need to keep. I got too many rubles. I found a lot of rubles on this one. Look at that. We almost got 1 million here. The Kadok is damaged. I'm gonna repair it. Okay, so now we are good. The EFAC I don't really need. Oh, she didn't take the pro kill. Why you didn't take the pro kill? Okay, another 100. Now traders. Do I have a fine? Fine on transfer. That's the wrench. You're gonna be shitting me. I didn't take it. Now they're asking me to basically go and kill all of the bosses. Okay, so it's not him. It's not him. We are doing good. Shturmann in heaven. Lighthouse and interchange and be done with it. Okay, it's not you. Revision Lighthouse, so it is for Lighthouse that he wants me to do, to mark the things. Eliminate bear on Lighthouse as well. No, I think it was a temporary one and I lost it. Yeah. Fence. Exit streets. Okay, let's go back to street. Let's exit and be done with it. Need to find some lead X. I say that as if it was easy, you know. Art of explosion. Yeah, we are doing some. He wants me to mark something on Lighthouse as well. I need 5 markers at least. He wants me to eliminate PMC on Lighthouse specifically, 20 of them, using an AK-12 with Suppressor and Valde. So, yeah. Okay. So it was temporary. I'm gonna set it. As for those, the interest of it is Peacekeeper. He actually exchanges these. But he wants a map and 2 more diaries. So yeah. And you need a lot of intelligence folders at the end of the day, so... Do I even need intelligence folder for the last upgrade of the intelligence center? No, I don't. I need those things. And all the rest is kind of like super rare, you know? And by the way, it is possible for me to craft a LEDX, but I need that microcontroller board. And I'm not sure I ever saw that. Also, I need this Silicon Optoelectronic Integrated Circuit textbook. I think it's probably something you can only find in labs, or maybe that's something that gets given to you. I have never seen that before. And I'm not sure I saw this one either. So, yeah. Okay. Let's go straight. 10 AM. Ready. That's gonna be the last one, by the way, for tonight, guys, because today is early stream, meaning that I am leaving you to your evening so that you can enjoy your end of the week. But I be streaming tomorrow. Am I streaming tomorrow? Ah, I'm gonna have to confirm that if I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna have to confirm. So I cannot do a run through, otherwise it's not validated. So I need to still do some XP by running around, finding stuff, making some kills. As a scav, you can spawn close to one of your exfil, contrary to PMC. PMC always spawns on the other side of the map, or if the map is a bit complex, you're gonna have to go left or right, right? But as a scav, you can actually spawn next to a valid exfil. Therefore, if you exfil immediately, just for the equipment, you can do that at the very beginning of the game. If you do a 0 to hero, for example, and you're like, oh, I got no equipment left, I got nothing on me, and scavs have like some very shitty equipment on them. Look at the equipment he has. That's a pretty late game bag, and that's also a pretty good gun. So scav late game also spawn with quite a bit of equipment, so you can just decide to exfil, but that will not validate anything for fans. It will give you a little bit of equipment to play with, but you won't gain anything out of it in terms of reputation or whatever. What I would recommend is that if you want to do a 0 to hero and you are really short on equipment, you just don't know what to do anymore because you keep getting killed with your best equipment and you don't have the money to pay for the insurance and stuff, so you lose everything. Go factory. You never know what's gonna happen on factory. You just need to be lucky and let the other scavs or participate in the fight and kill one PMC. You loot the guy, you are set. You basically have a full set on you, and then you continue with the new equipment you found. You kill the other PMCs that are spawned on factory. Sometimes you get 3 or 4, sometimes it goes up to 6 or 7, you don't know. But you can do super good run where all the PMCs get killed and you participate to it actively, usually. You're set. You feed yourself up with ammunition. You get 3, 4 guns, and you're gonna have a good armor, a couple of rigs. Maybe you can pile up a couple of backpack. So you're basically set as a PMC after you can do 2 or 3 run as a PMC, just with one good raid in factory as a scav. So yeah, does not happen often, but especially at the very beginning as a scav, when you start and you're level 1 and you have nothing, you have a tendency to start as a scav with very shitty equipment, but the PMCs can really feed you. Worst case scenario, you can also just do a naked run with one gun. You just need a bolt or some screws. You exchange for a basic gun. And you go factory and you hope for the best. Okay. So as we can hear, maybe I should not toss that, I could use it as a scav. As you can hear, the guards are here. We are into the market right next to Caban's place. So we are not going to risk it this time. The purpose of this run is to maybe find a few things, but mostly to exfil alive. There isn't much in this market, huh? Oh, we are not. Oh, so it's Colonte. It's not Caban. It's Colonte right next door. Okay, we are not gonna go and say hi to Colonte either. That was a mine. That was another mine. Scavs like to walk on mines. I did too. If you do not have the map, I suggest you search online for a map, because there are mines on the streets and you don't know about it, and then you die after you made a beautiful run. See, you find Wilson. You do the raid of your life, and then you step on a mine because you didn't know that could happen. I even stepped on a mine inside the freaking store. There is a place inside the store, you know, the car retailer where cabin is. There is a small area inside that actually is mined. That makes no sense. They decided to make it extra hard. Am I in the shopping mall? Wait a second. Or is it? Or is it Pinewood? No, it's not Pinewood. It cannot be Pinewood. Where am I? Where am I? I don't recognize this. It's the first time I take this this way. Oh, look at that. Yeah. I think we are in the hotel. I'm not 100% sure. Piano. That does look like the hotel. Where can we exfil, by the way? Ventilation shaft, Shturmann hole near Ketchumstar Arch, Cardinal Complete. Okay, I don't know them. Street of Tarkov. Let's check it. Cardinal Apartment Complex Parking, is that one of them? Okay, Cardinal Apartment Complex Parking is in direction to where the North Pharmacy is. And I have no idea where I am right now. I started next to... Okay, I'm not far from it. So that could be the exfil. There is also Klimov Shopping Mall exfil. So this one is... Klimov Shopping Mall is where we are next to. And that's where Kolonte is right now. I actually do have the exit. It's exit 5. Klimov Shopping Mall exfil. I cannot take it. There is no way. I'm gonna get killed. Then we have near Kamchatka Arch. Oh, so this one is in the residential area. On the rear part, there is a mission to find the friends of Prapor, or either Prapor or the other guy, the scav. I don't know if he's a scav, but the hunter. He has a friend, and he's asking us to... No, I think it's Prapor. Asking us to find his friend. And his apartment is next to this exfil. Okay, so we found a few things. What is this place? Beach. More Wilson. Okay. Let's go to the other side. So we need to go into this complex to find the exfil. Can I go from here? Oh wow, that freaked me out. Oh, okay. Somebody had fun here, apparently. Killed the owner, put them into bags. Nice. Very nice. Seriously. So is it possible to go here? I am confused. Which direction am I in? Oh, that's where I am. Okay. So I am back to where the PMC exfil is. So I started not in the same building as Colonte. Actually, so Colonte is into the small annex. No, I went through... No. I was in Pinewood. No, I was in Pinewood Hotel. That's what I thought. Okay, I was in Pinewood Hotel. So Colonte is likely to be there. I'm gonna pass in front. It should be fine. Or I can just cross here. Let's play it secure. So from Pinewood, I'm still going to go to the same exfil, which is by the northern pharmacy. It's kind of dangerous because this avenue here can be targeted all the way from Caban's stuff. They can actually shoot all the way here. I'm gonna go to the pharmacy on the other side. Pharmacy, no. I'm gonna go for the ammunition. Let's go. Oh, that was a real lag. I am laggy. The lag is real. That's a scout, yeah? Alright. So. Let's check what they have for us. SP, FMG, PP. We can take the PP. I'm shooting on 6254, by the way. Yeah, that was my friend. I think he just got killed. Oh, nice grenade. I like this one. Okay, we did this, we didn't do this. PRS ammo, not good enough. Do we want to go pharmacy or not? nothing of interest. We take the mail. I thought that would be a rig, but it's not. It's an Uzi. We take it, we'll sell that. Let's drink the coke, eat the slickers. More repellent and more eagle. I'm not gonna take them. I don't know how many more lamps I need. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, fewer than half. They have upped the amount of money in the cash drawers. There's a lot of it now. For those that are accessible. You use what you find, okay? Don't judge. So I have 2 X-Field. I got one behind there. And I got one behind there. Let's hope there is no PMC coming out. Come on, give me something. Okay, that's pretty good. This you can sell for good price to Peacekeeper. Okay. For Apparently those computers cannot be looted.
Да нихуя тут нет никого!
What's your problem, dude? Calm the hell down. I'm not coming with you. I am not coming with you. I'm done looting stuff. I'm back. Nam nam. Good fish. And as everybody knows, after a good fish, some pineapple juice. Don't you like pineapple on your salmon pizza? Evasion, okay, let's take that. That's value. And yeah. Union Credit Bank. I don't come here often. There's a manual here. I believe if you have the keys, there could be maybe something. Oh, I'm full. Okay, let's go. A cake. Yeah, there isn't much. Oh, there's more here. Okay, so that's what you find in this place, basically. Okay. That did not sound very good. Tarbank. Huh. Cash register. Is it here? No. We are into Terra group right now. Tarbank. Cash register booth. Oh, that is for streets. But department key. No, that's not the same one. Yeah. Anyway. Let's just try to get a little bit more. Little bit of money or something. Come on, give me something. Gas analyzer. I don't want that. Okay. Oh, there are two more over there, and I think we go after that. Wire. Bird oil. I actually needed to find that. But I think that was a temporary quest as well. Oh! And this is what we are looking for. I'm gonna toss the manual. I know the manual is good money. But this is something we need. Alright. We are done with the place. So, from here, how do we go in that direction? apparently there is no direct path from here. So we're gonna go from here. Oh! Not what we want. Another one. Not what we want. Okay. We have to go here. Ah, there we go. So now we are... Ah, remember that's where we started the other time. No, not exactly. There must be more than one of those. So basically, now we are behind the Terra Group building. This building. I suppose there are things in this building as well, such as armory and stuff like that. And for the scav, my understanding is... So we could go and look at the pharmacy up there. Do we want to do that? We could find some injectors. Nah, no need. My understanding is that the scav exfil is here. There we go. And that should be plenty to validate the win. So, yes, no? Right, and that early extraction is not a run through. I'm gonna take the things I need. Okay, that is sprint. So now we can even start to get rid of those that are unnecessary. I kept them because you can actually craft a survival kit using Sprint. I don't need any of that. Yep. We're gonna keep the grenade. Not this one, I don't care. What's the ammo I had? SPBT. That's not good. Mayo cake. We keep the cake. A nipper. And we are selling the rest. But I'm gonna do it manually. The rest I don't really want to bother with it, so sell all.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
Oh, I just realized I left the sound. The whole time you had the sound in double, in echo. Weird. I did not even realize it. How come? I left the sound the whole time. That must have been so weird for you guys. If you heard. I mean, my microphone is pretty directed, man. Yeah, validated for fence. There we go. He says, good. And for her, we are gonna sell that. That. 170. For Peacekeeper. Okay, how many of those diary do I have? Got 7. I need 4. Do I keep the PP? Nah. I'm gonna set this one. And finally, Rugman will purchase the armband for 28,000. Good value. Alrighty, guys, that will be it for tonight. I wish you all a great end of the week, and you can jump in. We could raid someone. Hey, how about we do that? It depends entirely. Where are you guys? Are you on Twitch or are you on YouTube? Or you're mostly on YouTube? Okay, well, listen, guys. I let you jump onto another streamer if you feel like it. Otherwise, I wish you a great evening and a nice end of the week. Maybe we'll be seeing each other tomorrow night for another stream, but we have some people, so I'm not sure. So I think tomorrow will not happen. Maybe Sunday, we'll see. In any case, thank you for participating and joining the live today. I am appreciative. Be seeing you next time. Bye bye.